The following video is proudly presented by MightyOxTrading. All information contained in this video is for educational and entertainment purposes only. It is not financial or investment advice. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Monday. Honestly, markets are looking a little bit dead, so this might be an abbreviated stream, but we'll see. Give me 1 second here, set up my phone. So, here's my NASDAQs. So you can see here, we'll go to the hourly. Well, I think it shows better in the 15-minute chart. We haven't been doing a whole lot. We had some activity last night, up and down, but since here, you can see we really haven't moved much. Between these two lines here is 100 points, and you can see even that, it's going to draw another line here. And that's basically been our range. Full range of the day, 438 down to 270, so about 170 points. But over the last 6.5 hours, very tight, not a lot of movement. Let's check everything else. I didn't get a chance. I was dealing with another matter, so I didn't get a chance to move my yellow lines this morning. So let's do that here. You can see copper's dropped below 4. And it has about 200 ticks of range. Agriculture's not open today. And you can see that the Forex is not moving much. Gold, it's about a 12-point range. It's also kind of settling mid-range, not really going anywhere. I set those yellow lines last night and they haven't moved. Or haven't given me a reason to move them. If they move by themselves, I'll be a little worried. UltraBond also mid-range. A little over a point in range. Natty gas. So I'm not sure what happened there, but at the open, natural gas gapped down over almost 300 ticks, and then here, and it's now at the lowest spot it's been in a long time. You see it, we have about just under 200 ticks of range, but you can see here we have not been here since, well, this one moved down on the 10th of May, and then back here on the April 25th. Let me throw the bands on that and see whether or not we're breaking bands. Not really. And last but not least, crude, also not really moving much. It's, well, it moved a little bit, but it's down to 106. The high of 109.36 on its first candle. I'm sorry, it's at 108. He reached a low of 106. Trying to get back up to daily highs. About 2.5 points of range. BTC has reclaimed 20,000. Over the weekend, it had dipped all the way down. All the way down into the 17,000. 17,567, I think, was the low. Somewhere around there. 17, yeah, 530. Something like that. Anyway, it's up to 20,000. Ethereum has reclaimed 1,000 after dropping below. So, we'll see where we go today, see what we do. You can see I'm starting the day up $365 on the Gauntlet account, up $36 on the Apex, and down 61 on the TCP. Friday ended up being a good day on the TCP. I got some trades after the stream, and I ended up like $162. I just posted the link for the stream on YouTube. I wonder how many people are going to say, "Oh my God, I didn't know we could trade today." Because there was a whole bunch of people last night saying, "Oh my God, I didn't know we could trade yesterday." See, these are very small candles. This is like evening time right now. See, tight, tight, tight range. Yeah, I decided to, man. I didn't stream last night, but I did decided to stream this morning. I had to be up anyway. How's your weekend been, Matt? I'm not sure if today's still part of your weekend or not. I am eating while staring at the chart, so you hear me mute on and off as we see if there's any type of action this morning. I'm sure we'll find some scalps, I'm just not sure when and where. Hey, Captain Price. Good. Good, Matt. I'm glad to hear that. Well, maybe I should have, you know, just chilled today. We'll see if we get anything. I was surprised about the action early on last night that allowed me to, get that nice win on the gone. I was actually at more on the Apex and the TCP and gave some back, or gave it all back in the case of the TCP. But definitely, sure there's some sort of opportunity in this. This looks like a mess, honestly. See how small these candles are, 2.5 points, 5 points. So let's just do something here. See. That one would have worked for, say, 10. Organization is good. I struggle with organization. Just eating my eggs, and you can see how as the night went on, I'm kind of surprised that London. I don't think London was closed, but even London really didn't do much. And you see how this kept getting tighter and tighter as the night went on. See all my lines here from previous moves down. Okay. Yeah, I hear a lot of people talk very highly of Sierra charts. It's just constantly just staying right around this EMA line on the 5 minute chart. You can see up, down, up, down. See if there's clarity anywhere else. Oh, is it? Some people seem to swear by it, but I don't know. I've always thought it looked complicated. I'm definitely not one that knows what he's doing. Rarely, if in anything. I heard that their routing is really good and all that. Supposedly fast, a little bit faster fills. Wait, like a Sierra charts guru on the Earn a Trade Discord that, because I guess people have struggled to get the connection with Rhythmic and the connection with Sierra. I never looked into it, but I know it's one of the big questions that come up. He always comes in and helps people, so he's always talking about. I guess he actually has a algorithmic bot he runs on it as well. Yeah, I've seen a couple videos of Bookmap with the big bubbles of orders and all that. I wouldn't swear by it either because the rhythmic sucks. You know, I mean, I don't have any problem with rhythmic when it's working. It seems like it has so much downtime. That's the problem. That said, I mean, I've never really used any other data besides a little bit of CQG on TradingView or Tradeovate, so I don't have much to compare it to. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't really. I mean, I don't complain about rhythmic when it's working. Fills are fine, but the fact they have so much downtime, they've been a little bit better lately. Yeah. When you want to turn back time. I didn't know that was coming. So basically, for NQ, we're looking for it to break this range. 400 to the upside. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. That's another big thing that rhythmic goes down the whole weekend. Goes down that hour every afternoon. Last night was fun. Ninja Trader apparently marked this as a non-trading day. Well, last night is a non-trading day. So their charts weren't working at all. That the DOM was still working. You could still place orders, but the charts weren't moving. They were absolutely just dead. You had to go into the data series and change it to default 24/7 to get them to move. They issued a fix about 2 hours later after market opened. Yeah. Yep. Everything was stuck. We are heading up here. Will it again touch 400 and we'll finally break on through to the other side? as we approach the 8 o'clock hour. So definitely some muted action here. Nothing really happening. Nothing really happening. I don't really. I wonder if I can take that off. It takes it off the whole chart. That sucks. Ah. My ultimate goal is two 49 inches stacked with two vertical monitors flanking him. Hello, my Ameritrade. Good morning. You say overnight seems good, except for this last little bit. Haven't we really been in a range? What's good about it? Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was confused. Yeah, I was in the Asia session. I was actually up higher on the TCP. I was in green on the TCP and gave back on that one. But yeah, Gauntlet's really good. I uh, I didn't adjust quickly enough when the market started tightening up and got caught in some range on the TCP. So I did the Gauntlet first, and then I moved over to the TCP, and I got a nice trade, and then I gave back. Now we're just seeing if the market's going to do anything at all this morning. I'd sit here and just to get it up to near the. Doesn't look like there's any movement here at all, much in any market. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. I figured it wasn't gonna be much this morning, but I figured I was awake anyway, so why not? See what we can get. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be scalps in here, whether or not you can get them or not. I mean, this would be gonna play. Obviously, this would have got well a whole 10 points. Not that great, but still, I mean, it could have been a nice little scalp. Marquito, hello, good morning. Yes, this is a recommendation of a trader. He's not in here today, probably because it's the week, still technically the weekend. It's a holiday. But about 1 5 15 1 hour. Technically, he told me I should do a 30-minute, but then you know, what he taught me was look at the hourly chart, and you can see my lines, and like each hour, look at the candle and draw out lines. Not been drawn out because we've been in this tight range. So you can see my kind of resistance, my support and resistance lines. And you're basically watching for these retests of these lines and if they break. And I'm using that as a guide. And then I'm working off mainly the 5-minute, but I'm also watching the 1-minute. And I'm looking at where we are with support and resistance. These lines on the hour and the 15, and just watching as we get close to those areas. It worked very well on Friday. For the most part, it worked well last night. I just didn't adjust to the market, uh, getting more range bound, tighter range. So right now, I'm looking. You can see here to the upside. Looking at 401. I'm looking at 438, which is a high here. I still have a line drawn out from way back on Thursday, so that's what I'm looking at right now. You're welcome. When I plot a line on the hourly chart or the 15, I can hit sync and it puts it on all 4 charts. Top of the hour here. And it doesn't look like there's anything rocking my world. Top of the hour, definitely not rocking our world. Rock our world, little king. Sorry. Boop, boop, boop. So looking at our 15-minute charts from last evening, and I see here on gold they were kind of all over the place. This one could have been a fake out where went back up by 2.5, get back down by 2.5. Nice here. It's been a nice little reversal candle. You saw this nice move up here. It's been good. Nice little 5-point move. Came down. Short signal here wouldn't have been bad, but we've been kind of iffy there. Really don't have even here having much direction. The platinum just has come up and just kept coming up all night. Not a huge move. UltraBond. Been a decent short signal there. Could have got a few ticks there, but nothing major. Not much there going on in crude either. I did on the TCP get a little bit of this move, but on micros. Just trying to head up now. Natural gases as well. So anyone got anything fun to talk about? It's gonna be one of those. You're gonna have to keep me awake. No kidding. But seriously, chat, people, chat. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? We're heading back down a bit. So if I take in that short signal, we'll be 3 points. Yeah. Honestly, I did not expect it to be this dead. Which means that July 4th might be a day I just decide not to stream as well. That'll probably be even deader when I think about it, because that's the actual July 4th holiday. Everyone's going to be blowing stuff up. Sorry, yawned in your owl's ear. A little spike up there. Our last 5 minute candle got up to 399, which is right near that 401 mark. Supplements. Now take supplements. Let's do that. New Zealand dollar, of all things, been going up nicely. No idea how much that is. We can look. Been a good long signal, even though it did pull back at first. Gotta love the sound effects. 73 ticks, about $350. Well, the Russell's 15-minute chart looks better than the NASDAQ. Maybe it's just perspective. I guess probably the same looking chart, just less wicks. Thank everyone for joining me this morning, this holiday morning. Seeing if there's anything here. Now, this would have been a nice little grind down. It's actually still only going a few points, though. So I guess it wouldn't have been that great. Remember those of you that are doing evals, or you if you're on funded accounts, today and tomorrow are all one trading day, and last night all one trading day. So keep that in mind for consistency rules or stops or max loss limits if you're trading. If you can actually find something to trade. Good morning, CBR. How are you today? Still now coming down, but not like it's coming down at any fast velocity here. Yeah, see, all of you are hoping for maybe a decent day today. In fact, if there's 18 people here, I didn't even think I'll see 10, so hope everyone's having a good day. I remind you about hitting that like button for me for the YouTube algorithm. Continues growing. I actually lost 2 subscribers over the weekend. Not sure who goes through their weekend just unsubscribing from YouTube channels, but I actually have a comment. Sometimes we're rewarded for bad behavior, but the fact that you recognized, that you did broke your rules, that's it's good. Right now we have absolutely Zippo going on. Gold's up and down. Crude doing a slow grind. Copper came down a bit. Thank you, Mr. G. Yeah, you're not missing much by not trading this morning. It's like totally dead. I have a pound here somewhere. Pound made a nice move up in the evening last night. I'll keep an eye on it. I was just commenting that the New Zealand dollar made a nice move. Euro sending me a short signal there, but it doesn't seem to be going many places. The yen would have sent me a great signal last night. I was like ignoring it. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's the pound again. Why didn't I there? Yen. A nice long signal. Reminder, folks, that Mr. G is an absolutely excellent trader. He's been helping me with my different ways to look at the market and this whole top-down approach that you're seeing with NQ. And he has his own YouTube channel called Winning Wall Street's Money. Here's the link. Go and give him some love. Check out his content. I think he did break through that EMA line on the 5. I mean, it's going a whole 3.5 points, but it broke through. You're very welcome, Mr. G. Did I say that wrong? I'm still kind of not awake. Oh, crude's coming down. That's about a 30 tick move down there on crude all of a sudden. Something spooked crude. 41 ticks on this 15-minute candle. Yep, it definitely seems like some quality content you have going there. So approaching 8:30, still nothing going on. Okay, I will do that from now on when I mention your channel. I'll make sure to include the name. I just try and do everything quickly. Although I guess this morning I don't need to do anything quickly, but anytime I'm actually posting stuff, usually I'm trying to do it quickly, so I'm not taking my eyes off the charts for too long. So I think this is, unless something really starts picking up, I think this is made my decision about whether or not I'll um, stream on July 4th. I think it's a definite no. This one here. Hold on. This one or this one from Friday. Not sure why I have this. Craft Costanza TCP is the trader career path from earn to trade. So this one, okay. Over here. You'll have to remind me of that in November and December because I won't remember that. Fuck me. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying I should label this candle. Okay, I got you. Just there's so many lines. So many lines. There we go. I got you now. There we go. No, TCP is just the product from Earner Trade. So there's 8:30. A little bit of a pop up, not much. Got the treasuries showing that they want to try to come down. Yep, I I sync them as soon as I draw them. Thank you. We continue to kind of grind down now. We hit a high earlier of just 11,399 and it bounced. And it has come down now to like 23 points in a very grindy fashion. Very grindy. Grindy, grindy, grindy. Yep, that's what I plan on doing. I'm gonna act like it's an evening session. Uh, I don't see the setup. Are we thinking it's going up here because we got the two green candles? I mean, we got two big down wicks on the candles. Are we thinking that it's going long? Or we think it's bouncing off the EMA and going short? Okay, so you're thinking long. I know. Okay. It's hanging here between 380 and 384. Okie dokie. Oh, big move down. Well, 3-point move down. Then bounce right back up. Has steam. Right back down. Remember, folks, there's actually no bell this morning. This is basically considered all of this one big Globex session. Well, I was waiting for the break of 84, honestly, because I seen we double topped at 84.25. Like right there. Yeah, Not really seeing it. So once it passed, you talk about this candle here or this candle here? Yeah, I'm not. Every time I try fast scalps, I end up just ending up break even or with a small loss. There's several of them. You talk about the biggest one, this one right here. It looks like I'm doing weird things to it. So you're saying I should have got in right about there. Keeps topping at 11,384. It's topped there 4 or 5 different times now. That one? Or that one? That right there? Yeah, that could have been a quick 5. I see a 5 point scalp. Meanwhile, I'm in this trade here and it's bursting up. Up $65 here. Up, up, up. Finally broke 84 at 87. Pulling back. Taking profit there. Quick scalp. Only about a point and a half. So ended up being not as good as I'd hoped. About 30 bucks on that. Quick wick up and down. Good morning, Burl. Do they let you have a computer in jail? Oh, just kidding. Oh, another nice burst up there. I should have stayed in. Looks like we're going up to try and test 400. Maybe. I shouldn't say that. We haven't moved that much in the last few hours, so But this is a 5-way candle. So we got 30 bucks out of that last trade. Change in the P&L. And back down. Okay, I see that. And the pullback. Yeah, but I caught 30 bucks of it. And now it's rejecting back down. 15-minute candles turn red. 5-minute candles red. Wow. Big move down. Well, relatively big move down. Real quick, back through. That line's not valid. That's that midpoint of that candle. So we hit 88 and then reject it back down. 12.5 minute candle, 13.5 minute candle. Oh, big burst through that. We just bounced off that line, basically. Took a short for this breakthrough. Pull back. Hit that same area. Trying again. 68, 69 double bottom. All of them. You want me to remove all the lines on the 1 hour chart? That don't make any sense. Okay, quick move down here. That bounce right back up. I will after I'm finishing managing this trade. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Give me a minute. I really like this. Okay, we're out of that trade. Just 2.25 points, but it's another $50. And we're back to green on the TCP. About $14. Working on it. I'm working on it. So that ended up being a 15-point 15-minute candle. 7.5 on the 5, popping back up. Okay. So 9 o'clock on the East Coast, 8 o'clock where I'm at. See, NQ's continuing to try and come down here. Remember, there's no bell today, so we're not expecting any real big volume pickup at 9:30 Eastern. Too many lines. 4-hour chart's really not showing me anything different than the 1-hour chart is. I mean, I already have a line all the way at the top. One hour, 30-minute. Only thing I see on the 30 would be this. I see lots of big candle bodies. Uh, Burl actually, he's actually helped me a bunch, and I've been getting a lot of winners using his suggestions. Well, I can't get many more lines on though here, Mr. G. I mean, this is already starting to give me. I mean, at this point, the levels are so close that I'm, like here, I got 3 lines within like 10 points of one another, and it's starting to confuse me. So I do understand the top-down approach, but I'm like, if there's 100 lines here, I'm gonna start getting overwhelmed. Now here I have 64, 48, and 32, and I'm like, I'm gonna be hesitant if it breaks the 48 line to get in because it's right there. Then the next line's right at 32. Accolades. Hello. Welcome. I don't recognize your name. Welcome to the stream. Burl, Discord. Oh. Ace, the market is open till noon. And good morning. How was your weekend, Ace? Meanwhile, about to break another line. Yep, I just saw that. In. Bounced up. Well, I got in just a tad late as usual. Oh, no, not really. Got in a point late and it's bouncing. Moving my stop down to the top of that candle. It got back above. There we go. Break to the downside. I am short NQ. Yep. This bounced off 61 and right back up. Hey John, picking up some scalps. Very slow action this morning. Had a good night last night though. I'm up $365 on the Gauntlet account. This is bouncy here all of a sudden, just between 2 points. As of right now, I'm green on all 3 accounts. See if we're gonna get this breakdown finally. Oh, so bouncy all of a sudden. There we go. NQ. NQ and MNQ. I think that's all I traded. No, I also took I took a trade on micro crude as well. I almost got out there. Hold on. There's a nice breakdown. Beautiful move down. Still going. And we're out. So, 5.25 points there. $105 winner. Obviously, still trying to head down. A quick in, quick out. Well, it really wasn't a quick trade, but either way, nice $105. And let me update that P&L. 109. So green everywhere. Right now. Nice move down. Give me one sec. I had to step away. I think I'm back now. There we go. Yes. Thank you, Mr. G. Yep, new 15-minute. You're gonna have to be a little bit patient with me, Mr. G. I do appreciate all your help, but when I feel someone's like barking orders at me, I start kind of freezing up a bit, especially on stream. So you have to give me a little bit of leeway. So we are, I mean, there's no bell, like I said, but we are 11 minutes away. Wow. Okay, guys, I did not expect to see 26 people here today, and that, so apparently either nobody has a life or weekends or whatever, or y'all are expecting some good trading today. And actually, I mean, we've gotten some scalps, we've gotten some winners, and things are going good, but it's still slow. But we'll see what happens after. I mean, I don't know. There's no real event at 9:30 to really trigger anything moving, so we'll see what happens. Good morning, RJ. How was your long weekend? Whether it's lawful or not, right, Pearl? Oh, excellent. Glad to hear that, RJ. I'm sure your girlfriend is very happy. And you're out of the doghouse. Thought we are gonna Burrow. I thought we are gonna need to take a collection up for bail money for you. Far right. Far right. 30-minute chart. Yes, I see that. We are about 7.5 minutes to the lack of a bell. You mean the fact that it dipped all the way down to 17.5 and then came all the way back up to above 20,000? Yeah, I thought Bitcoin was dead over the weekend and made a nice rebound. I mean, not dead. I'm not one of those people that think Bitcoin's going to die or anything like that. But seems there's a lot of FUD in the crypto space right now. First, Lunar, now SOL trying to get liquidated by a whale. And I think every one of these bad news things that happen to one of the altcoins ends up affecting crypto. I mean, ends up affecting Bitcoin. Watching this, seeing if it comes back down through this area here. This is a recent line from the last 15-minute candle. Just a few minutes ago, basically. This wick here. I admit I don't understand NFTs, but real quick run through. Gold did made a nice move up there, about 3 points. Ah, what the heck? There. Crude sideways. Apparently there was no desk opening today. Copper came up, and bonds are slowly grinding down. Ah, I missed the break. Yeah, it came right back anyway. Wow. Break and then bounce, so that would have not been good. Don't know. 15-minute chart's sending me a short, but it's kind of just sideways on the. Whoa! Back to NQ. 16-point candle. This is the biggest candle of the morning. Oops, wrong chart. There we go. First up, and then pulled all the way back. Yeah. So we're heading up here now. So that was a quick reversal. I probably should have just jumped in here because this would have been already up. Not jumped in, but 5 points. Heading toward the top of this level here at 11,374, the top of the last 15-minute candle. So here comes the lack of a bell in about 30 seconds. Muted? Am I not coming through? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? There's the lack of a bell. No ding, 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 ding. Okay. ACBR hears me. Can you hear me? Okay. So that 30-minute candle ended up basically closing slightly red. Got a little bit above that 374 line, but rejected. Back down red, rejected hard. Wow. 20 points down. Wow, look at this go. 30 points, so it's acting like an open. So it burst through those lines real quick and then quickly bounced back up. 68 down to 39. So it went down 30 points and it has come back up by over half. Pretty sure he swings gold. So honestly, this is acting like an open, even though there was no open. It's gone down by almost 30 points and up by 10 on the 5-minute candle. Wild swings. Yeah, allergies aren't as bad today. So while NQ's trying to decide what he wants to do, quick reminder, I stream every night, evening, 7:45 Eastern, over on Sharevision. They're an up-and-coming startup company that is trying to become the YouTube of finance. I stream there 2.5 hours or so each evening, starting at 7:45, trading the major Asia openings. And I hope you join me over there. The link is just posted by Nightbot, and it's also in the video description below. Mr. G, yes, and we had 2-day break, and now it's going to be another 5 straight days of 90 degrees. At least 5 straight. I haven't looked to see how long it's going. Heat indexes were in the 110s, 100 110s, whatever. So our opening 5-minute candle was wild, and only ended up 4 points from its starting point. They contacted me. Sharevision contacted me and asked if I'd be willing to stream over there for money. So now I can get paid for 13 streams a month. If I could get 14 more followers over there, I could get paid for 20 streams a month. I need 14 more followers. I'm at 86. I need 100. We're heading back down here. is why I've been begging people to come over there and follow me. I've heard we're close to a drought, at least in some parts of the state. Illinois is a big state, north to south, so parts of it can be a lot worse than others. Watching this, it's kind of wild west here. No real decision what it wants to do yet. Trend is slightly bearish, but nothing that I'm willing to bet the house on, especially since I don't own this house. Oh yeah, I could not imagine living in Arizona, accolades. I mean, I feel like I would melt. Or I'm a fat guy, so maybe I would spontaneously combust. Fat just kind of explodes. I much rather be cold than hot. I would much rather live in a place that gets 100 inches of snow a year and has winter 6 months out of the year. So our low on that one candle came all the way down to 11,339 and 3/4. We're sitting about 11,353 now, showing that it seems to show that it wants to come down, but still undecided. Girl must be hotter than the weather. Patience, G, he answered you. Are kind of grinding down. Opening 15-minute candle, down 13. Yeah, I think your messages just got crossed there. Accolades and G. Alright, folks, if you're enjoying the content, I appreciate if you hit that thumbs up button for the YouTube algorithm. It's helping the channel grow. If you're new here and haven't hit that subscribe button, I'd love if you joined the herd. Up, I see accolades. I see you subscribed. Thank you. YouTube doesn't always let me know who subscribed and who didn't. Moving down quickly here now all of a sudden. 10-point candle down on the 1 minute. Gonna get back below that wick of from 10 minutes or so ago. Nope, bounce back up. So you can see we're just bouncing each candle, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, like it's Christmas. I think it's, oh wow, CBR. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking eventually my goal will be to move Poconos area of Pennsylvania or somewhere upstate New Yorkish. Yes, it is. Let's quickly take a look. Not much going on. Gold's a slight grind. Well, oil one big move down, but kind of a slow grind. Slow grind everywhere. Slow grind, slow grind. British pound did move down big time there at the open. Oh no, at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock my time, sorry. 9 o'clock Eastern, I'm sorry. Bitcoin still hanging at 20,500. Before anyone thinks it's up to 25,000. Yeah, I'm originally from Pennsylvania. Born in Easton, lived in Reading for a good part of my life. And plan on going back. Thank you, Ace. Still surprised there's so many people here on a holiday. Like 29 people here right now. But feel free to uh, say hi in the chat and join Accolades and Mr. G and CBR and Ace. Don't need to just sit on the sidelines, but you're welcome to just sit on the sidelines if that's what you want to do. I've actually done it twice. First time was a female. Second time was just kind of a change situations and things didn't end up the way I hoped. So now I'm in the land of corn and soybeans, and I mean, nothing wrong with the state, but I miss PA. Yep, CBR. I mean, at times, Reading, Pennsylvania, where I used to live, does too. There was one time back in the 90s, we got 34 inches at one shot. And there was a couple winners where we actually got 100 inches. It's rare. It's weird because depending on how things blow and if nor'easters come in and all that. There's been years that Reading's gotten 6 inches and years it's gotten 90 inches. Thank you, Mr. G. Oh, heading down here, breaking that line. Nope, bounced on it. Or it's unsure what it wants to do. Got down, made a new, got through that 39, got down to 38. It's a whole 1 point and then bounced. So basically a supply zone, I guess. Yeah, supply zone now. And there were piles in like shopping center parking lots that lasted until late April. And it happened in January. Took a short here. Took a short. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah. Took a short for the break, and then I didn't get out quick enough. It seems like it's going to bounce up and nail me here. We'll see. Yep, I didn't close it quick enough. I'm going to take the loss here. Maybe not. It's bouncing around 340. We'll see what happens. I switched over to the Gauntlet account, so I'm going to get back some here, maybe. Or away email. Thank you. Oh, maybe it's going to reward me. Or it's going to torture me. Oddly, there's a bunch of orders that seem to be stacked in 336 and a half. Okay. Just playing with me like a cat plays with a mouse. Yeah, I'm going to take the... Yep. Stopped out. So, when a break doesn't really break, I'm not sure how to play that. And we're back up. Yeah, Marquito, it's a holiday, so yeah, slow day. Yeah, long wick down there. Wish they had let me know before I went short. Yeah, big move up. Strong move up. Okay, I now have three lines within 4 points of one another. I don't think that was a little redundant. Those 5-minute candles, almost 20 points. Ace, did you decide not to trade today, or did you get your 2 points and just didn't tell us? So accolades, how did you find the channel? I'm always curious how people find the channel. We're nearing a hour, closing of the 15 to 30 in the hourly chart. Should have taken, I was thinking about taking a long there on that 5-minute candle, and I didn't. Strong move up here. 10 points on this 5 minutes. So yeah, that would been nice. Back up, heading toward that 376. A lot of wicks on the 15-minute chart in this area. Immediately gets beaten down. Beat down. Beat down. Oh. Oh, welcome. Have a great day, Marquito. See you tomorrow. I you know, for day trading, I definitely think futures are easier because no PDT rule, no restriction going short, and all that fun stuff. This 5 minute candle now looks bear. Don't know what it's doing. 1 minute before the top of the hour. Okay, so top of the hour. 15-minute chart. Kind of already laid it out. We have the hourly chart marked off as well. Sorry about the yawn. So apparently the secret to having a big audience is to stream on days that all the rest of the markets are closed. See if we can break to this upside. 376 is the top of the 15-minute candle from a couple candles ago. Definitely a supply zone there. If we break through that, then we're kind of clear up to 390. And we have not been able to break 401 in like 12 hours. Quick look. Gold made a big move down, about 3 points. And copper's coming down. Platinum, that went a good short signal there. Silver heading down. You like 395 as a target on the upside there, RJ? Take the long here with RJ. Ooh, and just as I did, it decides to pull back. Let's see. I do like the looks of things. Well, we're in the supply zone. Should have waited for the break at 376. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. I even said that. Wait for the break at 376. It's gonna reward me. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, right back down. Crap. So got up to 380 and pull it right back. Gotta go for smaller targets, I guess. That's the second time that's happened to me now, and this is gonna turn into a loss. Yep. Couldn't get out fast enough. Big bounce off 380. 15-minute candle is now looking very bearish, and I'm out. I've now given back all my gains on the Gauntlet account this morning. I did. That was a great job, Brian. Great job. Didn't wait for the break. Yeah, I was stupid to get in there. I I even said we have a supply zone here and supply, demand, supply. Yeah, supply zone. I always get those mixed up. I should have waited. My stupidity. First part, 50K. I had a funded 25K that I blew. So now I'm restarting with the 50K. I'm on the evaluation. Yeah, as of right now, this is day 2 of my 50K TCP. I'm sitting up $246 total on it over the 2 days. Of course, I still got tonight and tomorrow for today. Today. So a new 5-minute candle. Yes. Yes, the one that just got stopped out on that you weren't here for. Yes. We're heading back up. So if it breaks 80, are we thinking long? Seems to be a, I mean, we definitely seem to be in a supply, demand, 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 supply, supply zone. Yeah, supply. One of these days I'll get that right. Have a great day, Mr. G. I'll see you tomorrow. Again, coming up to that 11,380 area. Rejecting off. And down again. Again, it hit 11,380 and bounced. I didn't get the graphic made up for it, but Reminder, folks, that July 1st is coming up, and that's a non-farm payrolls day. That's usually a day I do an overnight session on the trading the London. Love for you to join me there. I'll start at 2 a.m. Eastern Time and trade all the way through 11 a.m. Eastern Time. So 9 hours of ox. Gotta love it. So what I didn't notice and what I should have noticed, this was a reversal candle on the 30-minute chart, big time. I should have been confident to get in on this candle for, I mean, it's only gone up about 12 points, 15, 17 points total. But I should have been confident to go on that long after that 30-minute candle ended. Same with the 15-minute candle with the long wick down. So it seems like 380 is somewhat of a little wall. Uh, got a case of the yawns. Trying again. It's going, I think I can, 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 I think I can. I think I can, I think I can. But it can't. And it can, so it didn't have the same oomph as the little engine that could. Yes, it did. Reject it down. But still hanging. It's trying again. It's not willing to give up yet. Bless its heart. And there. Figures. Well, it burst through and got rejected back down after getting up. But it got up to 82. Yeah, it's bouncy, bouncy. That would have been a good candle right there to actually jump on, try and grab that 5 points up. You can see how it got down below, big wick down, and was coming up. Yep, still can't get it up there. It's trying though. It's like one of those, if it breaks, it's going to burst type of things, but looks like it's rejecting down. I think he left, Miss my Ameritrade. Up there we go. There's the break. Oh, still can't withstand it. Withhold it though. Withhold. Neither sound right in that sentence. 5 minute candle looks bearish now. Oh, that's a new 5 minute candle though, so it has time. Yeah, trying again. Still shooting for 390, RJ. I was right, 395. I should remember. It is not wanting to give it up. trying. Keeps rejecting there at 385. Approaching 10:30 on the East Coast. Let's trade for another half an hour or so. Rejecting down. Big rejection candle here. Well, 5 points. Big for today, I guess. 5-minute candle. Finish bearish. But it's trying. Excellent job, John. Great job. Have yourself a great day. I'll see you tonight or tomorrow. Just trying to come back up again. Up again. That's not going to sound like a good song. There we go. That was a nice little reversal candle there, maybe. See what it does. This is all the drama we can take today. Nope. Yes, I stream on Sharevision in the evenings. It's a startup platform, startup company. They pay me to stream, so I stream over there in the evenings, 7:45 Eastern time. The link is there in the chat, posted by Nightbot. It's also in the video description, and I also post it on Earn a Trade when I go live on the Earn a Trade Discord. And I post it in Twitter as well, and Facebook and all that. Oh, cool. Okay. Excellent. Awesome. Boy, this is just hanging right around that 378 to 380 area. It is not wanting to go either direction.
That's kind of looking like it wants to head down now. Strong candle down there. I mean, strong. Well, I shouldn't say strong. Strong for today. 4.5 points. Woohoo. A new 30-minute candle. Oh, there's the pop up. Let's try it again. But again, it failed. Failure, 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 failure. But it's trying again. RJ, are you still in? It's trying once more, folks. The Allied command ignored all of its men. Called on NQ to do it again. Someone go push RJ. So it just has stuck in this area forever now. Forever and a day even. Watching. Let's go see if anything else is doing anything. Nope, not really. So I don't know. I had like 30 people here, which is like a really high number for a weekday stream. But yeah, like nothing much happened. So now I don't know if I want to stream on July 4th or not. I can't imagine a lot of people here. I don't know. Another big rejection down. It did get back up to 385 again and rejected. Where did you get in at, RJ? Oh yeah, I mean that's good profit. Definitely doesn't seem like it wants to really move away from this 375 to 385 range we've been in now for how long? A long time. And it's made several attempts to get above 85. It's a long trade for you. Well, a long trade for you for 20 points. I know I've seen you drive down for a bunch more points than that. Oh god. Just trying again to come down now. Down to 73, 72, 73. EMA on the 5 minutes at 370. Well, we figured it wasn't going to be like huge amounts of action today. I maybe expected a little bit more, but topping tail wicks on the 15-minute chart. Back up, back down, back down, back up. 15-minute candle closes in 2 minutes. It's torturing us. Torture, torture, torture. It's about 15 minutes to go on the stream. Maybe we'll get a trade here somewhere. Maybe we won't. But we want to thank everyone for joining me. If you haven't hit that like button and you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate it. If you're not, well, let me know why. Let me know what I could be doing better. Besides winning more trades. Getting winning trades is always exciting. Up, down to 72.5 here. Up, right back up. It's hit that level on the way down 3 times now as well. RJ's probably like, come on. They should allow GIFs in the chat. GIFs. Those animated thingies.
So, new 15-minute candle. Looked like the old 15-minute candle. Double topped. I guess I could put another line here. You can see our range is at 15 points for the last 45 minutes. No, last 30 minutes. 30 plus. Reminder, I am on Sharevision tonight. I'd love to have more followers over there. I need 14 more to get full monetization. Basically an extra 300 a month if I can get 14 more followers. So I'd love for you to join me over there. If you don't like to watch trading in the evening, follow here. If you ever get bored, you can stop in. Links in the video description. Oop. We just hit 72 again. And bounce again. I mean, it's been an ugly downtrend, but it is a downtrend over the last 10 or 15 minutes. 15, yeah, about 15. But still, I mean, we're still within, it's bounced within this 15-point range. Really more of a 10-point range. Have a good day, Accolade. See you this evening. Thanks. Yeah, maybe. Nope. It's kind of funny in a boring sort of way. Not that anything else is doing anything either, so. Up, there's 71. There, it's trying to break 70. But it hasn't.
We saw a burst down there. I think we just took out, maybe took out RJ. It hit 68.75, but popped right back up.
So, I mean, the irony of this is if I had jumped in here at the break of this, where this turned to blue, I could have got 7 point. Well, 7 points. Yeah, it really wasn't much. But yeah, that's just an ugly looking chart. So, kind of a boring day like we expected. Probably some more action tonight, and then definitely tomorrow when everything's back open again. Real quick, let's see if there's any news tomorrow as well. Ooh, look at that burst up all of a sudden. That's well, still only up to 380. There's actually a Fed speaker today at 12:45 Eastern. Boyard speaking. Canadian core retail sales tomorrow at 8:30, and Chicago National Activity Index, whatever that is. And then at 10 o'clock, U.S. existing home sales. Oh, it's trying to get up again. About to make a crude joke that I decided not to.
And the bears are thinking, never. You shall not pass. Bears keep swatting the bulls away, which is not really easy to swat a bull. Not something I want to do. And I'm an ox. Oh, here's the top of the hour. And it doesn't look like we're going anywhere. Yep, RJ looks like it wants to come down again. Every time you say that, it shows a green candle. No, back to red. And back to one last shot. We'll stay here for 3 more minutes to see whether or not this pops up or not. Up, 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 up. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe. See if we can see if it goes. Hey, Gardner. I'm about to. We're just kind of here to whether it gets up to RJ's target or not. Now it's just stalled at 380. It's one of those where you feel like once it stops, it's just going to burst one way or the other. Well, there's a nice, decent move. There we go. Oh. 584 that time. Pushing up. Pushing up. It could go all the... Nope. New 5-minute candle. Oh, right back down. So hit 84. Feels a bit bullish. Yeah, I didn't... I don't have volume on this chart. Do I have volume on this chart? Yeah, I do. Let's see what the volume is. Oh, you're getting less than 100 volume per minute candle, most candles. Highest I've seen is 178. Oh, back to trying again. Oh, look at there, look at there. Well, well, got up to 86 and a half. Yes, it is. 87, 88.
Oh, sunk all the way back down. This candle's gonna end up closing red. Hit a high of 88.50 and closed at 82.50. They're about. Hey, no donating to gossip or entertainment or me. And Mr. Life, yeah, we're about ready to close up here. I was only staying here to see whether or not it got up to RJ's target. He's still in a trade, but he's been in for like uh, about an hour now, RJ. Hey, Bonacera. Wow, hello everybody. Welcome. He's been RJ's been in a trade now for about over an hour now. So, hey, the wire. Yeah, everything's sideways today, basically. I mean, we're just hanging out for a few more minutes. But there's a short signal. RJ moved his stop to 77, I believe. It just hit 80, 79 and a half. Up and bouncing again. Hi, my 5 FR. Welcome, everybody. Y'all came in at the tail end of the stream. How's Weenie doing? No donating. I'm meaning to get over and stop in and say hi again. Hi, John Key. Well, I don't know. I'm greenish on the day. On all 3 accounts. I mean, it's slightly green, but it's green nonetheless. The problem is people don't adjust for markets like this. You know, they keep trading like it's a regular day. If you shoot for small targets. Hey, the power of a dollar. Yeah, I'm not really trading here. I'm just watching to see if we get RJ's target. It's just kind of fun, and I really don't have much else to do right this second. So we'll stay here for another few minutes. Welcome to all you new people. Glad to have you. Hope you can stop in more often on busier days. Tell Weenie I said hi, and I'll stop in one day this week, or try to. I assume Weenie's not trading today. Since I don't think he's a futures guy. And the regular stock market's closed. Try to stop in tomorrow after my stream. So, for those that are unaware, RJ Wheel here, has been in a trade for about an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20 minutes, something like that. Anyways, she's shooting for 11,395. This would have been a good candle to jump in on right here.
Could have got a quick 5 points. That's the highest we've seen so far. 89. RJ is a patient man. Great job, growth mindset. See you tomorrow. And is that to shoot the computer? So, yep. The drama here is just to see whether or not we hit 395. And then we're calling it a day. Or until RJ finally gives up and closes the trade. So, maybe we'll be here until tomorrow. It's trying again. Oh, there we go. And immediately right back down. Got the 92.25. The 390 was the top of this candle back, this 15-minute candle back here. I also had a 392 from a prior candle, which is exactly what it just hit. Actually, within it by a tick. Did you take your profit, RJ, or are you still trying out for those extra couple of points? Okay, Andrew. We're just about ready to head out. We're just waiting to see. We're just waiting to see whether RJ gets his target or not. He's been in this trade now, I think, an hour and a half. I would at this point, normally I end the stream 20 minutes ago, but this is just good entertainment. How you doing, Andrew? How was your weekend? I'm learning. Mr. G can be a little pushy, but I like what he's taught me with the top down, which I think you talk about top down as well, I believe. 390 on that 1 minute chart. 395 looks so far away. Well, at least it's hanging around 390 now instead of 380. Well, folks, me and RJ both appreciate you all sticking around to see if RJ hits his target. Up. Well, RJ, it just hit 93.25. Up, 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 up. stalled. 94. 94 and a quarter. 94 and 3/4. There it is. 95 you hit, RJ? I think that'll take us until the close at noon, RJ. It just it just took us 20 minutes to go 10 points. It didn't? I'm showing a high of, yeah, I'm showing that it hit exactly. I'm showing it just hit again. I'm showing it's touched it at least 3 different times. And now it just went above by a tick. Based on TradingView's data, let me check Ninja Traders. Okay, finally, yay! All right. Great job, RJ, hanging in there. I'm not sure I would have had that patience at all. I think I would have been out in the 80s somewhere. Great trade, RJ. That was awesome. That was awesome to watch, and I do thank everyone for sticking around. It's one of our longest regular streams ever, but it was fun. I enjoyed that. So we'll be back tomorrow with what should be more action, and also tonight on Sharevision. If you want to join me there, I'd really appreciate it. Need some more follows over there. Have a great rest of your day, everybody, and we shall talk to you tonight or tomorrow or whenever you can stop in again. Bye. Wow. Hour and a half trade. That's unusual for you. You're usually out in a few minutes. It was fun. Thank you for making it part of the stream. I enjoyed that. Have a great rest of your day, y'all. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. If you did, I'll love if you hit the thumbs up button. Remember, we do stream every morning on YouTube and Twitch from 7:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every evening on Sharevision from 7:45 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. and every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. Also, I'd love to have you follow me on social media. We're on Twitter at MightyOxTrading, Instagram at MightyOxTrading, and Reddit at r ox market trading. Have a great